Welcome, Kalasi. Test 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 into the 4. Welcome, Sister Cece, in the place to be. Oh. Curry. Give me a second here. Gotta reactivate all my sources again. Looks like gotta re-sign in. Re-sign in everything. Refresh. Welcome, DMS. Welcome, everybody. Two-factor authentication too. Okay, now I'm in. Gotta stop it. Activate source again. There we go. And we're live on the screen. Welcome, James Garrett. What's up, man? Vero. Exhausting week so far for me. But I'm used to it because this is called building your dream, you know. It's like a fulfillment. It may be tiring, but and that's why many people don't want to build their dream, because it's easier to just be employee, you know. Like, damn, shoot. And even maybe being an employee is even more exhausting, unless you find what you love, you know. Okay. But when you learn to love the things you don't like, it leads you to the things that you love. I learned that while working at the Cheesecake Factory. Because I didn't give it my all in the beginning, and then I almost got fired. Greatest lesson ever. I wouldn't say ever, but like it's a really great lesson. You know what I mean? Let's do some testing. Test. Okay, it's activating. Reload. There we go. Reload, then I gotta stop, activate source again. Press go live, there we go. Welcome, Antoine. Lots of emotion last night, though. I just want to say, a lot of beautiful emotion. You know, it's raw in here. That's why I love it. What we do online together, it's like beautiful. Beautiful healing, beautiful community, beautiful people. Peer people. I think it's so inspiring to be around a bunch of peer people who are humble, grounded, respectful to each other. You know, all walks of life, different religions, and it's beautiful. Some will win, some will lose, some were born to sing the blues. Goes on and on and on and on. Give me a second here. Searching in the night, street lights, people to find me. Na. Go back. Excuse me, this IT to net activating right now. There we go. There we go. Let me sign in to Insight Timer before I miss it. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Somewhere. Skip. Okay, finally. Let's see, maybe. There you go. I gotta get in here too. Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Here we go. Luck. We're in. Alright, we're ready. Who's out here? Who's that? Happy Thursday. Welcome, Alyosha. We got Ilinet. Thank you so much. We're on Insight Timer, Kick, Twitch. Miss Samira is here too. Welcome, Last Dark Unicorn. We got Sister Grace. The show must go on. First I was afraid, and I was bright. I'm about to submit my dissertation, and I'm so damn stressed about it. I just want to get a good grade, but I'm so tired. That's how it is. That's what you sign up for, right? Welcome, Vivian Santiago. Oh, I think I got one more to do. Sign into the YouTube. When one thing disconnect, the whole. This is a free app, that's why. Had a good day connecting with kids and stuff. Felt good talking. Something here, even though it's been a struggle. Yeah. Elephant taking a lead every once in a while. Yeah, for sure. That's why when you learn to tame the buffalo or the elephant, your life is a lot more harmonious and peaceful, because your elephant respect you. When you tame the elephant, the buffalo, welcome Vanessa, Manifest Yourself, James, what's up, man? TikTok won't notify me of your activity for some reason. When I go live on TikTok, do y'all get notified? I think most people do get notified. you don't, just check on it a little bit. But I'm on pretty consistent. I do my best to be on consistently. It usually notifies me, but Christy usually lets me know. Oh, shout out to the friendship notification. GT is on. I don't see you here. Like, Virgil. No. If anything happens to Grace, she just yells across. He's talking about you. Like, oh shoot. I wonder what they're gonna do with Insight Timer as it evolves, just growing as a platform. Summer's about to come. Hola. Can you take me higher? Oh, no, 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 no. Can you take me higher? In life, sometimes you're going to be stressed out doing your dissertation. That's what you sign up for. If you have a dream beyond your dissertation, it's not so bad. But if you don't have a dream beyond that, then you got to build something beyond what people tell you to build. When your dream is bigger than what people expect from you, then you're always going to hit the home run. But when your dream is limited to what people tell you it should be your dream, then you're stressed out because you're just trying to achieve other people's visions and dreams. You know what I'm saying? Dream bigger than what. You see our share of ups and downs, oh, how quickly life can turn around. Feels so good to realize when you are with me. Right? Why do I succeed in the spiritual path? Because I do a lot more than what the master has taught me. I do more than what society taught me to be. Not to just survive, but to be the change I wish to see in the world is a popular saying that many people don't do. That's the damn truth. We just do enough to survive, so we don't actually thrive. Unfortunately. That's how it be. Right, so whenever you're at the leading edge, you're doing something so original to you that even when you fail, you succeed. Right, there's no one else doing what you're doing, but you're pushing yourself so much that you become original. Oh, beautiful. I've been asked to run a children's meditation group as a volunteer. Congratulations, sister. Have fun doing that. Welcome, Brother Arrow Eyes. Yeah. Wherever we are, show up and shine. Shine, shine, shine. Excuse my technical difficulty things. Some things require a little bit more patience, you know. or sometimes lots of patience. Whenever I see people lose their patience, like the limit of their patience, I just sometimes dream, man, if you just kept your humility, stay grounded, and continue to practice patience, your life would be a lot better. Like, because sometimes your patience get tested to the limit, right? Because it's out of your control, and so the universe is always trying to push it. Because there's some things you can walk away from, and there's some things you cannot walk away from. Right? Realistically. And so I see a lot of people lose patience. I'm like, you're not even gonna try to be patient. On a daily basis, I see people lose patience when they could extend their practice, right? And every day on here, for sure. Every day online. And so right now, you're going to need more patience than ever, too. Why summertime's coming. No wonder that was the wrong channel here. There you go. Could you talk a bit about active listening? Active listening is just called having a genuine conversation. I know, active listening. But it means just when you have a genuine conversation, it means that when you talk to people, you also listen to people. I know. Some people don't have that skill because they don't know how to listen. People know how to talk, for sure. But the more difficult tool to use is listening. Human beings, some people learn to take instructions very well, which is a great thing, but then the one part they're missing is listening to their heart, right? Listening to your heart can be very challenging to people who don't know how to listen to their heart. And I think there's a lot of people who may be lacking in that practice, listening to your heart. Because listening to your heart, you have to know the difference between the mind and the heart. So when you talk to people, if you don't know how to listen to your own heart, you don't know how to listen to other people's heart. And that's why your children don't listen to you, because when you speak, sometimes you're not speaking to their heart. That's why when you help some people, you don't know how to speak to their heart. You don't know how to listen to their heart. But when you learn to live from the heart space, which is listen listen deeply, deep listening. And then, because when you know how to deeply listen, then you know how to deeply speak, right? You learn how to deeply express yourself. And so as many awakened people want to be teachers, you will naturally get caught up in talking too much because you're inspired to help others. But imagine, like, to get people's trust, you're talking at them may not be as effective as listening to people. It's so counter what we think teaching is about, right? And so when we mentor people, it's more about listening to people more than speaking at people. It's like when you come to the Buddha does a lot more listening than speaking. But when it's time for the Buddha to speak, it's like, dang. Or when the master, right? When you come to the master, if you come with an open heart, the master already knows you're here to listen. Because that means you're ready to learn, because it means you know you're ignorant. There's something you don't know. But if you come to a teacher and you think you know everything, it's a lot harder to learn. Right? So in the practice of active listening, active listening, you know also when to ask deep questions, right? You know when to listen more, when to speak more, because you listen with trust. And I think this is a huge word, trusting the person that you're listening to, because you're not going to want to active listen when you don't trust the person. And so the person speaking has to also have some presence that makes people respect them, for them to actively listen. So when you're at school, some teachers have not gained the student's trust. So when the teacher speaks, the student don't trust, because we're not connecting with them on a heart level. So in here, many of y'all listen to what we have to say together collectively, because it's a deep heart trust. And when somebody comes to this space and they're acting some type of way, we can feel it instantly, because this space is like deeply heart-based, that when people ego come by, we're like, and everybody just like stare, oh, whoa, your energy different. This energy is fishy. Like, wait a minute, I don't know if I can trust this person. You're acting some type of way. They coming into Mystic Village acting some type of way, acting some type of way, acting some type of way. And so you don't trust, because you know people who are respectful, they type differently, they talk differently, because we are here so much. Right? We're here so much that we feel like when things are more heart-based, and when it's not, everyone like, huh? Do I hear somebody not love their damn self again? Because we're actively listening with our heart. So when somebody's speaking not from the heart, we're like, wait a minute, I smell my old self around here. I smell somebody buffalo getting lost in the forest. You know, we're all like, it's like we're all a bunch of like buffalo. We're riding a buffalo on our path. And when you like, somebody buffalo's getting lost, and all the buffalo like, what? I smell somebody buffalo getting lost in the forest. And then all the buffalo like look around. And we all like waddle to the lost buffalo. Hey, love your damn self, you can do it, okay? I know you're trying to quit alcohol, just come with us. Come on, man. We just waddle. Alright, love your damn self. And then the other buffalo go, love your damn self. And the third buffalo, Love your damn self. Keep coming. You know. For real, that's basically Sankar, right? One person kind of feel lost in the forest, and like we waddle. Because it takes time. We wish it would be, we wish the process of helping people could be like, all right, this way, thank you. But it's not. We're like, love your damn self. You still miss her. Yeah, that's fine. You got you. Oh. All right, here. Stargazer, you try now. We just all take turn trying. You know? It's like, but we don't want to bombard the new person, right? We just slowly take turn, like rotating. It's like a rotation wheel. Your turn. And if they don't listen, I have to roll in. I have to roll in with the elephant. Dun, dun. Yo. Please love your damn self, like for real. Like, wait, what the? I thought the elephant would be more scary. You should love. You should let you love you. Let you be the one to give you everything you want and need. You should let you love you. Let you be the one to give you everything you want and need. You should let you love you. Yeah. Mistakes, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? I know you don't love your damn self. You should, it's not even Friday. You shouldn't believe these stories. You know that they're all lies. Bad as you are, just stick around and follow the buffaloes. If I was your friend, you should learn to love your damn self every day. You really, really should learn to love your damn self. Is this a circus or what? Oh no, it's just Mr. Grillage. The buffalo so confused. He's like, I don't even know if I should be sad anymore. I got a whole buffalo elephant gang around here. Alright, I guess I hang out with y'all, cause y'all weird. And it worked. Literally, that's how it works. Like, right? Traditionally, it's so boring. And then out of nowhere, you're like, wow, there's a monkey dancing on an elephant. You should love your damn self. Yeah, I should. Wait. I don't know. Here comes the donkey. And that's the happy Buddha method, or they're like, oh. Shoot, I forgot what I was worried about. I forgot what I was sad about. This dang monkey, buffalo, and elephant gang around here distracting me from my sadness. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels, planet Earth. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. I guess I want to impress my dad, says Itty Bitty. My dream is way bigger than what people expect, and they don't even know what my real dream is. You're right, I want to impress my dad. Nothing wrong with impressing your father, but imagine you need to learn to impress yourself first. When I started walking the spiritual path, my parents were not impressed at all. Like, why don't you just be regular? Oh, like you're at, right? Like, wait, why did you not go to college? Or wait, you were going to college, how come you didn't finish it? Because they don't understand the spiritual path, right? But after a while, then it took a long time for my parents to be proud of me, because they didn't understand what the heck was going on. Like, why are you meditating? Why do you have dreadlocks? You're Thai, right? like, why is your hair like that? You know, like, why are you bald now? Like, why is your hair long again? They just want me to be stable and normal in what they believe is stable and normal. That's why I love being weird, because I try to be normal, okay? It just doesn't fit me very well. You know what I mean? I just realized, wait a minute, I can just be really weird and not worried about what other people think and still succeed in life. That's the last part matters so much, because you can be weird, but sometimes you don't succeed in life. But I could be weird and myself and succeed in life. Because we say weird because there is a societal norm. In here it's different. We're open-minded, right? There is a societal norm of how men should cut their hair, right, what's acceptably short, right, what's trendy. But when you decide to go against a lot of programming, you're like, Right, because as a father and mother, understandably, we want our kids to grow up to be regular, normal, because it's a survival technique, right? You want them to fit in. But whenever you just don't, and you keep trying to fit in, and you keep not fitting in, then maybe just break the form. Right? My blessing is that I just never fit in. But the secret in the spiritual is that we all fit in already. We're all children of God. We're all the children of the universe. We're all one light, one love. And so no matter how weird you are, there's a place for you. I'm so grateful for that truth, you know? It's just sometimes you get damaged, or you're a certain way, you got raised a certain way, and then, you know, you don't fit into the narrative of how people want you to be and all these things. There's a place for everybody. And this is just one place. This is just a place where it's different. Get it? But it's respectful, there's wisdom, and there's healing. I'm so grateful for the healing path because so many people need it. So many people are in pain and trauma, PTSD, and we cope with smoking and drinking and entertainment, but we don't heal. A lot of people don't heal. And I'm just grateful for the light workers around here because, realistically, this community has a lot of light workers, a lot of leaders who try to do their part to make a difference genuinely from the heart and stay pure, right? The pure path. Grateful for purity. That's why I felt like a failure so earlier on in my life, because I just could not fulfill a traditional Asian parents, like, go to college, be, I didn't even like reading since I was a kid. I tried to avoid reading, but I didn't know there were other options for me, like a creative outlet. Right? Most immigrant parents don't come to America. You're gonna be a spiritual teacher in America. Like, who? No one expects that, right? It's like you're gonna be a nurse, doctor, lawyer, engineer, something in a business professional, because we came across the ocean for you to succeed in life that way. And when they don't know there's other options. I didn't either. I just kept thinking, man, I suck at this. For real, like, why do I suck at this thing called life? For the longest time. And, I just kept, luckily, I'm still alive. I'm glad because when you're sad, you do crazy stuff. You end up in the bar, the club all the time. And substance, lots of substance. Which, when you don't give up, you find healing. It's difficult, but it's possible. It's difficult. It's hard to have parents who really understand that you are making, Well, I'm glad my parents are supportive. Because and also they don't know what to do. You know what I mean? They don't know what to do. But they just want to make sure I'm lucky to have parents. They were supportive, because some parents will just one solution is to just kick their children to the curb. Luckily, my parents didn't just dump me off. Like, here, you figure out your damn life alone. Because I would not have gotten to this level of devotion and awakening. But luckily, I learned to respect. I think what kept me going was I respect people. I like to respect. I grew up around a temple. I learned to respect people. Even though my life was difficult, I still respect people. And I think respecting people is like the message that's getting lost nowadays. Right? And it's sad to say, but respect each other? Like, are we really that far off? Yes. We want to open the third eye and all these things. We want to get rich. But one thing that's getting lost is being respectful. And I think in the world, in the age of the internet, social media isn't really genuine social, because the way people treat each other online is not the way people treat each other in person. Right? There's a lot of cursing at each other and complaining and debating each other in comment section. In real life, People don't spend that much time debating each other and yelling at each other because we don't care that much. We don't actually care that much. It's just when we don't have anything to do and our life lacks meaning, sometimes we spend time doing all these things that drain us, actually. And then it becomes trendy, and it becomes, you get a lot of clout chasing. Prove to me God's not real. Prove to me God is real. Drama. And so it's like it's a double-edged sword. Social media, it allows us to connect to more people, but it lacks authenticity. But we can nurture authenticity online, and that's what we got going on. You know? That's why many people love to stay on Insight Timer. Why? Because that's a place where people feel there's more authenticity, right? Because there's not a lot of noise from other stuff. Right, so many people who come to Mystic Village just mainly stay here most of the time, because when you start going to other live stream, you're like, you know, damn, y'all go. It's not chill in here at all. People do not understand the universe. Thank you, George. People do not understand the universal law of life changes. Law of life changes. That's not. And that's why we out here teaching people about universal truth that makes sense, also known as wisdom. Right? Wisdom. And being patient with each other. Right? Because sometimes we're too busy chasing the clout, we don't have time to talk on a personal level. Like when you comment, I try to connect to you on a personal level because you matter as an individual. But whenever you have like 1,000 people watching, I get it. But the reason 1,000 people may be watching, because you're offering a high level of dopamine. Because that's what the internet, the social media systems, right? TikTok, the short form content and shopping, it's all like so rapid. So whenever you slow down, you don't feed into the rat race. You gather buffaloes and elephants and monkeys, and we're just hanging out, having a fun time. Like, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Right? People roll in here like, I don't want to go this deep today. You know? People roll in here and be like, I'm not ready to go this deep today. But I know it's there. And it's a matter of time when people come back and like, you know what? I actually like it in here. So I'm just so grateful for authenticity and village energy. Because you don't need to be a moderator here to contribute. You don't even need a flute. You just need to be positive, optimistic, and practice a life that's transformative. Right? Transform your life, improve your life. And when you have authentic change and transformation, you get to be a part of helping others too. And that is priceless. Thank you, Courageous. Finally, Insight Timer update their system. Right, before we didn't know how people are actually here now. I complain about that every stream. They finally fixed it. So you know how many people joined. So we have 68 people that joined, and currently there's 33. And give it up to the development team on Insight Timer. Finally, damn it. Thank you. Now I feel I can connect better with people, because I can see how many people is actually here rather than guessing. It matters a lot because it's the truth, right? The total number of people that joined 68, but who's actually here 32. Right? Because now I feel, oh, they care enough to tell me the truth. So now there's a deeper respect to the platform because I like the truth. We're here with the truth. So I'm glad they're investing more time in live streaming content because I'm here every damn day. Well, not on Insight Timer. I can't be there every day because why? Where do you I can? It's on my personal live stream. It's on my personal thing. I guess y'all can't see it, but I'll read it out. Yeah, it shows 72 joined, 33 here now. Right, I like that. What time is it there? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I like where the internet is headed, which is called authenticity. Because we've been using the internet, like Facebook, MySpace, and all these things for a long time, and a lot of it has it's becoming more inauthentic content that sounds like AI generated voice, AI generated text, and AI generated stories, to where we're getting tired of all these AI things that doesn't feel authentic, right? And we're doing things because it gets, like, the reason why people show up on TikTok live and have a banner that says God's not real, prove me wrong. They're doing that because their viewership goes up, but a lot of it's lacking authenticity. They're just doing it for the numbers, clearly. And so that is the nature of the internet, which is whatever it takes to get viewership up. And so it makes people so plasticky and robotic and inauthentic. And I believe where we're headed is more authenticity, or at least there's a movement, right? The authentic movement has a garden now. Before it was just all right, get viewership, get numbers up. But now people are like, no, we're not doing that. We're going to be around where we feel there's genuine. And so I'm grateful for live stream. Because live stream, if you're not genuine, you can feel it instantly. And if you can't hold a space, they can feel it instantly. So over time, people start to realize, wait a minute, this is lacking out the, like, this person just trying to get me to go check out their Patreon or link in their damn bio. Which, it's a great thing, but people get tired of that too. Why can't I just talk to you deeply without privately messaging you for $22.22 for a love reading? And your audio not even good. I also followed you on YouTube. Thank you, Ilinit. How do you ground yourself before going out to a big crowd? Have fun. When you go into a big crowd, that sounds like a place where you want to have fun, not worry. If you're going to a big crowd and you're worried, maybe you shouldn't go. The main part is if you're gonna speak to somebody using your phone audio, have that space be quiet. Sometimes, right, you got a TV on in the background, you got all these noises going on. It's hard for people to listen to you when there's too many distractions in the background. You know what I mean? The dog's barking, here comes the cat. And like, maybe that's not a great time for you to stream. But it's better than not streaming at all. I get it. You know, maybe you have kids there. Maybe what wants to happen is your kid wants to be part of the stream, right? Include maybe your cat and dog. They want to be part of the stream. You don't even know it. Instead of like telling them, you know, you can make it work. There's a way to harmonize things. You know? Yeah. And so there's techniques to harmonize the space. Right? Because whenever the kids know, there's 100 people watching us, they start like, ooh. Where? And then you show them, see? Now their awareness like, 100 people's watching us? Right now there's a different awareness that happens. Right? And even the cats and dog know something different. You're acting a little different. Why are you showing me to this square right now? Right, so the more mindfulness and awareness we spread, the things, the cats and dogs, you're like, you're acting a little different, but I still like it because you're petting me. For real. I'm listening while at work. Shout out to listening at work. Let me see if I miss any question. And also there's like super cheap mics on, there's super cheap microphones that allow you to block out. Like super duper cheap microphone, like $10. It allows you to get close, and that makes a huge difference actually. Right. The crazy part is you don't even need the crazy equipment. You just need to try to improve. That's it. Just try. And as you try, as you stream and you see that the number's growing, you're like, wait a minute, maybe there's something here for me. Because there is, but you gotta try. Because if you don't try, the audience know you're not trying. There's no enthusiasm. When you're doing your best to hold attention and hold space, right? And then you get better at holding space, like the way I'm engaging with y'all. It took years to learn how to stay engaged. And how do I know what to talk about? I'm streaming for 4 hours. I feel what you're talking about. I make your question and your comments a big deal, right? Unless I'm in the middle of expressing. So that's why I try to catch and pay attention as much as I can, because your words matter. Oh, what mics? Again, if you're just starting out, just any mic that is wireless, it's I think there's $10 mics. You just need to get the mic close to your mouth so it cancels the background. Whatever is in your price range. And I suggest not investing so heavily, just enough to get started, because as you're doing something and it grows, then you can reinvest. all I do is whatever I get, I reinvest here. I just keep putting focus here. Right. That's why it grows, because I just keep putting it back in here. So the energy is right. That's why I be sending people flutes. Why? Because I'm reinvesting here. People give, I spend more time here. Right? It's just the nature of energy and abundance. As it flows, you want to keep it flowing. When energy gets stagnant, I change the angle of approach. It's about energy. How do you get a flute? I usually send it to the people who have been committed moderators and people who've been here for a while. And I just slowly give out flutes. Yeah. And the flutes are very affordable. You know, like if you wanted a flute, you could get a flute. It's just more about appreciation to the people who've been committed to being here consistently. Because you're a pillar. You're a foundation of the community. And so when you're a foundation, I'm trying to show you some, right? So when I send flute to you, these people are always here. Whether the viewer count is low or high, they're here. Right? High or low, the people that love you, they're there in your life. I will leave the flute playing to you. And a lot of people personally have bought flutes, I get it. I'm grateful that I inspire people to play flutes. And then when they get it, like, okay, it's actually difficult. Right, because I just pick stuff up and what comes out, like, like, and then they get one, like, I'm gonna, and like, wait a minute, how come mine sound like a dead cat? Practice, yeah, you gotta practice. Me probably. That's what the master says. Dead cat. He doesn't say you sound bad, it sound like the cat died. Like, damn, that's even worse than sin. But it's like strong humor, you know. Yeah, I'm just grateful for the current devotion and expression, especially doing more, singing, more vibes. And it's very interesting where the internet is heading right now. There's a lot of the technology of the AI is like so rapidly, like, it's kind of impressive. It's just I'm waiting. It's gonna eventually ground, you know. I think for the first time recently, people stopped using Google as much because they use more ChatGPT. Think about that. We're in a time where people used to say, we're not saying I'm gonna Google it as much. I'm gonna talk to ChatGPT. Like, that's a huge shift in the consciousness of humanity, right? the flute is still intimidating me was looking into the abueli flute. Now I am most connected with my shaman, bahia, drum, and other tools. Abueli flute, that's also known as the overtone flute, right? Abueli. Yeah, abuelo. I be knowing too much about flute sometimes. The main part, I'm interested in the energy of the certain scale and how it affects people's energy and chakras, because you can use sound to assist in like cleansing and opening. That's what makes it fun, you know. And honestly, the only reason I use ChatGPT, because Euphrasia and Adam told me it's better for content creation, and it's true. I'm like, I can't believe it. Personally, you know, I surf the internet. I get tired of I get tired of hearing AI narration. If they ever find a way to like, all right, if you don't want to hear AI narration, we're just not going to show you. That's going to cause a lot of like, oh, right. Imagine that. Because a lot of people, the way they make their YouTube channel is they use AI narration to, right? And when AI talks, it's missing this thing, the heart. And so on the internet right now, it's a bunch of robotic sounding things. And even when people live stream online, it's oftentimes to do something to get dopamine up. But what people are looking for now is more healing. More healing. That's why ASMR has been popular. Right? ASMR. Community and spirituality. And even like straight up Christianity is on the rise again because people need healing. So I'm grateful for healing in all forms, whether it's religious, agnostic, that healing is possible. Shout out to all the practitioners that contribute to healing. Okay, I have to look into the new pope. Welcome, Jutsta. The only robotic voice I hear in the internet is Optimus Prime. One thing I want to be grateful for is the people I'm with, who are on the same mission. You know, sister Emily, Charles, brother Charles, Sean, Jill, Evie, Grace. That we're all like, we love helping people, and I think many people are on the same page. It's just we're, you know. Right, all the moderators here, we're on the same page, and Insight Timer, of course, always want to help people, and keeping things pure, and continuing the Sangha. We're all one love. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together on my single bed. We'll share the shelter. Joy provides the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? We'll be forever loving you. We'll be forever loving you. Ja, ja, ja. We'll be forever loving you. We'll be forever loving you. Thank you, Mikey. A lot more singing around here. Thank you for all the blessings, by the way. I've been doing it. Just a small town girl. And what's the other? We're working on the song that Sister Christy suggested, which was the I want to know what love is. I gotta take a little time, a little time to think things over. I better read between the lines in case I need it when I'm older. this mountain I must climb. Feels like the world upon my shoulder. Through the clouds I see love shine. It keeps me warm as life grows colder. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know. Oh. I can. Okay, thank you, Mike. Yeah. I keep forgetting this part. I wanna know. I wanna know what love is. I know you can show me. And I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. Can't stop now. I've traveled so far to change this lonely life. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. Para Shurama says, so grateful to have a guru who's singing like Celine Dion. I don't know about. I just sing for you. I just sing for you, okay? Sing for God, sing for the Buddha. That's enough. We don't need to bring Celine Dion into the picture, okay? You know what I mean? Honey Dijon, Celine Dijon. Thanks for the reminder to love ourselves, Tanet, says Jude. I've been practicing going into my heart space. It's taking quite a lot of practice and trust to surrender to the unknown, but the heart is the first thing to arrive in our mother's womb, right? You know, when you're somebody who gets headaches often, my wife is like that. Her energy is always yang. Her body always hot. Me, I'm consistently more cool in nature. So you have to learn how to breathe deeper throughout your day to reduce your body heat, right? Like a computer that's hot, it needs more air. Or any machine, any CPU, any GPU that is hot, you have to cool down the brain, cool down your organs. If you're dealing with more stress in life, then you need deep breathing throughout the day constantly. When I worked at the Cheesecake Factory, I always had to pep talk myself to and the thing that helps too actually is exercise, because it brings the heat out, right? The pores open, right? The acid in your body, the lymph fluids that are old excretes through it comes out of your sweat. And you urinate it out. That's another way, right? And so as you exercise, all the old energy that's more yang comes out. Doing the fire breath, you pass gas, right? The old gas, that's old energy. The dead prana goes out. So if you know you're having hot, if your energy is more yang, you have to do a lot more yin practices. Right, me, no matter, I have a lot more yin energy, so I need more yang practice, which is more exercise, right? I drink coffee, right? And I learn to be more confident. I learn to focus sharply. If I don't, then I'll be cracking jokes all day. That's why my friends love me a lot, because I cannot stop cracking jokes and being hilarious. So they always want to hang out with me because I always bring the jokes. And I'm still like that, but I learned how to be more disciplined with my life to make it more, practical, useful, and impactful and transformative, That's why people always want to he's gonna be there. It makes them want to show up more because they know some dude's gonna be good energy at least. Yeah. Which makes me a really good promoter of anything, because I won't promote something unless I truly believe in it. Well, what's the best thing to promote? Love your damn self. You know what I mean? That's the perfect thing to promote. Self-love. That's why I'm so happy. That's why I'm so grateful. The worst thing I ever done when it comes to promoting, I joined a multi-level marketing one time, and I quit within a week because I got poisoned from inauthenticity. Just I went to sleep. I had a nightmare. I felt my soul just leaving. I felt when I just But I learned something, right? I learned. But when you quit, luckily when you quit multi-level marketing quickly, you get your money back. Because whenever I do something, I'm all in, and then when you're all in so early, you also know it's not for you. So you get to learn quickly. But some people just like slowly get in, and others stuck for a longer time. But if you're like, all right, I'm in multi-level marketing. Oh, this is terrible actually. But some people they can. I just could not. There was a lot of manipulation going on that I didn't agree with. And yeah, some people could do it. And they call that sales techniques. But there are genuine salespeople that, for sure, who uses the heart to promote. Not a lot of that going on. Why? Because it requires authenticity and integrity, doing the right thing. Even when it's inconvenient. Exactly. That's when integrity is most crucial. When it's inconvenient to do the right thing, and you still do the right thing. But this is with you and yourself. Right? It's inconvenient. Like your ex calls you. Your ex texts you like, why do I still have this number? Block it. How to do spiritual awakening? I mean, it depends on what spiritual awakening is to you. Like, what do you want? Spiritual awakening is different for everybody. I went couple of times to this local networking event that was promoting a community, and was shocked how much people don't know how to connect with one another. Alyosha says, I'm on work conference for sales the whole week. I am poisoned. That's okay. Light workers are needed in every area of the world. Right? So happy going home tomorrow. BRB. I'm grateful that there's solutions in life to every problem. It's just sometimes it's not the solution that we want, but it's the solution that we need. Like when you're sad, you think somebody's gonna come love you, but you get to love yourself. Right? Sometimes we don't want that. Sometimes the solution is we want somebody to give us money. We want somebody to give us love. But we get to earn money. We get to love ourselves. We get to exercise. Or we get, right? There's always a shortcut. And the shortcut is oftentimes some temporary fix that doesn't really fix the core issue. Right? Sometimes we need a lifestyle change. But we don't want to put the effort in changing our life. Like, oh. You know what I mean? Like, oh. In my life, there's been heartache and pain. I don't know if I can face it again. I can't stop now. I travel so far to change this lonely life. Wow, this app keeps crashing. I wanna know what love is. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna take a little time. So dramatic. I'm gonna take a little time to think things over. In my life. That's the 80s. You see the smoke in the music video. You know what I mean? You see the smoke and the curly hair. It's been heartache and pain. Oh. Does it work? There you go. I remastered. Bow, 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 bow. And it's only a matter of time till I get good with all these songs. Like, if I like it, then I'll keep practicing it, you know? That's why I sing. Ooh, 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 What's your favorite music? I don't know. I just love music that heals people. I like a lot of music, clearly. I think I listen to Bob Marley the most. Yeah, Bob Marley. I like to listen to the music to match my mood, you know? You didn't have to cut me up. Beautiful. Somebody wants to do yoga after the sound bath on Sunday. Free yoga after the sound bath meditation. She has some odds for starting another yoga group after meditations. Community. I don't know. In this lonely life, I am not good in yoga. Yeah. Well, that's why there's yoga teachers. There's also a drum circle that happens after, you know. It's just, people are willing to do. Just like on here, when you do a good job of live streaming, it makes people interested in live streaming too. So I'm grateful for all the devotion and the cultivation. Because genuine, like whenever you do things from the heart, it just ripples, you know. It's beautiful. Beautiful. But when you don't do a good job, the opposite happens, which is nothing. Right. Or actually, if you take action, there's also effect. But when you do a great job, people become inspired. Yeah, inspiration. I don't think I would have started going live without this community. Thank you for doing your part, James. And that's why also on Insight Timer, there's been a lot more people live streaming. So when you bring quality, it inspires others to. No wonder why my headphones were a little loud. They were wrong. Your headphone has different settings? Ain't she bougie? It's in the wrong setting. Prof on the phone. Your EQ was wrong on the headphone. Welcome to Tank Mall. Okay, thank you, Tia. Thank you. Take on me, take on me, take me on. We'll miss the bright side is what I... Coming out of my cage and I'm... Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Comes the sun. And I say it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, da-da-da-da. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Imagine, right? That's such a simple song that's very popular back, right? Simple, straight to the point, good feeling. Yellow diamonds in the light. Now we're standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. We found love in our damn selves. 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 shine a light through an open door. Love and life I will not divide. Turn away 'cause I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my mind. It's that feeling I just can't deny. Got to let go. We found love in our damn self. 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 Shout out to Rihanna. How about you'll have my heart, and we'll never be apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you can see shiny cars, and that's when you need me there. With you I'll always share, because when the sun shines we shine together. Told you I'll be there forever. Said I'll always be your friend. Taking off I must take it till the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, now that we're still have each other, you can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, 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 ella. But that one's gonna need. I probably won't work on that one as much. Don't resonate with that as much. Just to be honest. Going to the next stream on Inside Timer here. Yeah, at this time I was listening to the radio pretty hardcore, you know. What's a good song from Bruno Mars? Let's see. I didn't. Day I don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, that's the lazy song. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. I don't feel like picking picking up my phone to leave a message at the tone. Stay, I swear I'm not doing anything. I'ma kick my feet up, then stare at the bed. Turn my TV on, throw my hands in my pants. Nobody's gonna tell me I can't. I'll be lounging on my couch and chilling in my snuggie. Click the empty video, they can teach me how to doggy. 'Cause in my castle I'm a freaking man. Oh, yes, I said it. I said it, I said it 'cause I can. 'Cause today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave the message at the door. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything, nothing at all. Ooh, 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 nothing at all. Nothing at all. Let's look for some more meaningful songs. Meaningful songs. That one's kind of like cute, but you know, probably won't be like it's if somebody's emotion. The kids are clapping. Oh, thank you, children. We can. How? Maybe we can sing a song for the children. Baby shark. Da, da. I don't even know what kids be listening to. Let's see here. Sunshine over my shoulder. Let's see. Lying in my bed, hear the clock tick, thinking of you. Caught up in circles, confusion is nothing new. Flashbacks, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories, time after time. Sometimes you picture me walking too far ahead, calling to me again. Hear what you said. Then you say be waiting time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting time after time. Baby shark, mystic shark, mystic shark, mama, mama shark, ma shark, okay, we're bringing Kids Bop. We're bringing the Kids Bop back. Peaceful shark, peaceful shark. I can clearly now. I can see clearly now. I can see clearly now. The rain is coming. How about? I can work on the just. See the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Okay, I'll lower that. Ooh. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you. We're just the universe. We can make it if we try with the universe. You and I, with the universe. We can meditate tonight with the universe. You and I will make it. We look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and they don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. We're just the universe. We can make it if we try with the universe. universe, you and I. Not too bad. That one has. It just. I need to remake it because I'm trying to sing like the original. Because the original version is like so good to where I don't want to mess with it, but it seems like I have to make it more soothing. See the crisp drops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. I will return later because I have to feed my screaming cats and then run out. Okay, take care of your cat, sister. Sister Lisa said her cat screaming before the storm. Yeah. Feed your cats. I know. We feed stray cats outside. If you don't start feeding outside cat, they start eating everything in sight. Lizards and possums. They're like, we got no food. We'll eat this possum though. Like, so I know it's kind of, and there's nothing that can beat the cats, other than another gigantic cat. Like like the alpha cat, you know, the one that be roaming 30 blocks. Like, oh no, he's back. You know what I mean? But then when the alpha cat meet another gigantic alpha cat, like, right, the first alpha cat showed up like this, and then the other one comes in, like, oh shoot. Let's just let them duke it out real quick. For real, like. They have a 30-minute stare. I'm like, I'm trying to live stream, y'all. Shoot, let me throw some water at these cats. Go. You know what I mean? I'm trying to live stream. Y'all fighting out the window. Throw some water. Break it up. The big bushy tail. Well, you know what's weird? The most like masculine, like dominant cats, they're all effed up. Like short tails. Like their fur's missing because, you know, they be duking it out too much sometimes. And sadly, if you become the most dominant cat, you're the most loneliest one too. Sad to see, but yeah, because they're like, they gotta take their territory. You know? I can't even chill around here no more because I beat everybody up. Like, that's your karma. That's your karma. What can you do? Let's do some mantras. I'm like, finally. Oh, thank you for helping me. 52,000 likes. Thank you so much. What kind of mantra do we need? healing, courage, wisdom. Do you need, right? Or do you need to remember who you are? Grounding. Grounding. I want to share with you a mantra of Shakyamuni, which I chant before. Muni Muni Mahamuni. Muni Muni Shakyamuni. Soha, they say Soha. I learned. I like Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni. O wise one, great wise one. Swaha. There we go. So the translation of this is Shakyamuni is Siddhartha Gautama the Buddha. And whenever you chant this, it's about embodying, cleans all negative karma. That's what it says here. So let me just read it out for y'all. So this is more about the intention, okay? It's one of the most popular, like Omani Padme Hum Tare Tu Tare. Let's see, here we go. What does it mean? Okay. O wise one, greatly wise one of the Shakyan, hail. That's literally the direct translation, which is, right? But the wise one is already within you. So using this, like, you gain wisdom. Right, so that's the intention of this one. So you just Muni Muni Mahamuni, like you don't have to figure, like, you're lost in life, but you just believe that you'll figure it out because wise people figure things out. Right, so this is just a mantra to connect with that nature, that you already got the answer. Like, I got the power. Like, that could be a mantra. You know what I mean? I know. See, another website's translation would be, Shakyamuni Sabaha, hail. Or Soha. So this one is to activate the wisdom within. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Sabaham. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Sabaham. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. There you go. So, ta-da. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakya. Let's bring it down more. Muni Muni I could add a flute to this too. So it's a little bit more flavor. That's not even the same mantra. Excuse me. Om Muni Muni Mahamuni. Om Muni Mahamuni. I'm doing a Tibetan version. Takyamuni. I stick to mainly Tibetan way of doing everything. That's just kind of well, here we go. Omoni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Soha. Shakyamuni Savaham. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaham. I don't know if it's more traditional. I think it's the first version is. It's more about the intention, but some people, I think it's preference, right? Preference. Which one makes you feel connected more? This one just makes you feel more connected, so I choose it. It's a little bit more technical. Helps the mind to, Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaham. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Thank you, Jim. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. I should record this, huh? Oh, thank you, Naya. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. You could chant it however you want. Svaha. Some people call it, chant it, Svaha. So, to me, I'm trying to make it have a good flow. That's what it is. Right. Svaha, Svaha. Right. I'm looking. It's more about the flow and the energy. Right. Svaha. It's more about the energy for me than anything. You don't even have to get the pronunciation right. There's no right pronunciation. Yeah, just do your best. Here we go. Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha. Muni Muni 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 Mahamuni Shakyamuni Savaha 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 Shakyamuni Sabaha Muni Muni Mahamuni 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 Shakyamuni Sabaha. Shakyamuni's mantra. We can make all the songs sound beautiful, all the mantras. We can make anything sound more soothing, right? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Somebody broke up with their boyfriend again. I told you love your damn self works. They can dump you, but you don't have to dump yourself. That's best news ever. No one ever breaks up with their husband or wife. That's okay. At least you have us. You know what I'm saying? For real, at least you got us. But the most important part is you got you. I hope I hope Sister Brenda's fine. All the people that have been staying on track. Sometimes you get real quiet. I'm like, don't fall back to your old ways, Sister Brenda. You know. For real. Because it's really hard to reprogram your consciousness when you're not sober, that's why. Your consciousness is not as absorbent because it's a cloud blocking. Right. There's a cloud blocking the soil that you need to plant the seed of love. Right. Whether it's smoke, alcohol, it just clouds your judgment. So it doesn't absorb. The seed doesn't sow. My friend said you don't need anyone to save you yet. Also, I would be very careful who I listen to. If you got friends telling you a lot of stuff, where were they? Why didn't they help you pick a good one? They wait for you to choose the worst one and then tell you how to live your life. Over here, like, that seems like a terrible one. Right? That's why I'm very, very selective. Some of the closest people around us ain't even making our life better. When I hear you say, my friend said, you don't need anyone to save you, or what else? Yeah. You're strong. You can do it yourself. Is he? Yeah. There's also a conflict of interest too. You know. Is your friend single or is he married? You gotta be careful. You know what I mean? You gotta be careful with this stuff. Some people give you the nicest talk because they're next in line. That's all. Divorcing. I trust God. No, because the first thing you said about the guy, the universe said, I'm like, something fishy here. For real. When you help people all day, the universe tells you, you need to look at that a little bit more. He went to spiritual camp. You mean he paid? What the heck is spiritual camp? What state? I mean, maybe he is enlightened. Well, where the hell is he? Anyways. Well, good luck, sister. It's your life. You can listen to whoever you want. I never heard of spiritual camp before, man. That's not. Did y'all Google? Did somebody Google that? Spiritual camp. Spirit Camp, California. Mendocino. Retreats and also does weddings. Healer training, level 1 through 5 with renowned healer David Elliott. I don't even want to see the price. Oh my god. Is your friend Dave Elliott? Because whenever you have too many teachers, too many foundations, it can conflict, right? That's what the master says. If you try to flow down 5 different rivers, you don't get very far. Because you're like, I'm going to try the Nile, the California, the Colorado River, the Mississippi. Let's go to the Amazon next. You never get anywhere. Dude, I just stick to 2 or 3. Really, I just stick to 1, which is mindfulness and spirituality. Also known as omnism, you know. I mean, I respect the mindfulness activities and all that, you know. Again, it's just the Western way to practice spirituality. Let me just say it out loud. That's just how it is in the Western world. This is it. retreats, right? It is what it is, you know. And you know what's the funny part? The master told me to stay away from that, because a lot of it is it's more about it's not pure. That's the main issue, right? It works. There's change, but sometimes when there's a conflict of interest, the energy coming from the healer, it's more business driven. So there's a conflict with the purity of the energy. That's all. Right? There's conditions involved, so there's a limitation to the way we operate. I didn't know the difference until I met, donation-based healer. Yeah. And so one of the things I see people do is they do find it takes time to find a good teacher. But the master told me one thing: a good student will always find a good teacher. And also a bad student will also find a but because if your life will progress if you're looking for the right things. Your life won't progress if you're looking for the wrong thing. But the wrong thing leads you to the right thing. Hopefully. But some people just get caught up in... The one thing I was looking for was how the hell do you heal people's cancer with energy? Because if that's possible, why? Let's do it, And so then I met the master. I was like, oh, dang, you doing it over here. And so I became an apprentice, basically. To be an apprentice, there's no sign-up sheet. You just show up with the purity of your heart, and maybe the master will show you something. Naturally. It's organic. Every day that people come here, you learn something new. For real. But the one thing you never get from a genuine master is a piece of paper at the end. Do you ever worry about saying the wrong thing? In the beginning I did, yeah. Not saying you have, but are you 100% confident in your preaching? I mean, deep down, I truly believe in it, because in the beginning I wasn't as confident. because I have results. But I don't know if other people will have results too. But when you've been helping people for years and there's results, your confidence level starts to rise because there's genuine transformation. And that's what leads me to deeply believing in what I'm doing, because of the testimonials that lead to bodily healing, mental healing, trauma healing, and all types of healing happen in the community. Right? When you have results, wow, that's what builds your confidence as a teacher. And that's why I started taking a list of, right? David says, I'm not the same person I was over a year ago when I found your presence. Much gratitude. I did not expect what I now consistently experience as beneficial. Shane says, hey, it's midnight. 30 days no smoking thanks to the Mystic Village. Boom. Ito says, today my pain in my stomach was healed in your live. I've been vomiting for 2 days. Right. And so when I see, but the thing is, it's easy to get off track if you don't stay on it. That's it. If you don't stay in the river, then you're going to be on the side of the river. And if you stay out away from the river for too long, you don't flow to the ocean. And the ocean represents your best life, your purpose. Everybody's special. You're special because you woke up today. Life is so special. Just remember your little blessing. Yeah, life can be suffering, but it's also a blessing, because at least we have it. People live 80, 90, 100, maybe 70 years, maybe 60. At least we have it. It's beautiful. When you start realizing what really matters in life, it becomes more about helping people on the planet be happy and suffer less. Right? To find happiness in life, even though, it's difficult. That's why we help each other here. What's possible is amazing. I didn't know that it was possible for energy. Like there were energy healers, like you can heal people's bodily illness. You can use community. That if you don't know how to open your chakras, meditating with people who are activated helps you to open yours, which helps you to feel like unconditional love for the first time. That's what we literally do here every day. Maybe your chakra's dirty and the energy not flowing, but when you come here, this space is like a living being, right? Which is called a mandala. The energy is alive. So when we come together, you you feel alignment because we practice in this space, Mystic Village, or Insight Timer, or wherever we practice. And so many light workers are activating in different cities. Again, whenever I was on a spiritual awakening path, I wanted to go to the retreats too, but I cannot afford to go. I couldn't afford to go, it's too expensive. Well, what about the people who don't have access to these retreats? Do we just dump them? There's people. Bring healing to the people. Bring the retreat to the people. Help cultivate other healers for free. Right? How much did Jesus charge his disciples? If you want to be my disciple, right, it's just more devotion and commitment, that's it. How much did the master charge me? Nothing, he just kept giving me, helping me. And we just all keep paying it forward. Even the founder of Reiki, again, Reiki, right, the founder was somebody who wanted to end his life, but then found the will to live again, and then used Reiki to heal poor people who didn't have access to medical care. The roots are pure. And I look up to the peer teachers. Yeah. So that's why we have authentic people out here, because there are great teachers out there. They may not be common, but they're there for sure. But one thing they don't do well, they don't market themselves very much. They don't put themselves out there very much, which is what needs to change. Light workers sometimes stay low-key too much, that we're not out here in the mainstream consciousness because we don't know how to deal with the noisiness. This is kind of the evolution. And then when you get too popular, you can get manipulated by politics. We don't play that game here either. Because my side, your side, that's the human experience. The spiritual experience, it learns to unite people, love people, respect people. That's it. If you can't even respect people, if you can't think about it, if you can't even respect people you disagree with, so compassionate. Just keep being mean to each other, I guess. Let's keep. So when you don't play the ego's game, many people leave because they need you to choose a side and choose the ego. But when you choose love, it purifies. It's like, I also resonate with these values. So that's why we had to remember our teachers. Can money be the key to my happiness? Not the key. Money is a tool that can be used as part of happiness, but it's not the key. Because it's a part because we use money as a way of hunting and gathering, right? It's like, can a bow and arrow be my happiness? It's part of it because the bow and arrow may help the warrior to go hunt for the food, right? But it's all of it, not just one thing. But when you're brought up in a world that worships materialism, you can get lost in the sauce of chasing the stuff. That's it. But and the thing is, the stuff seemingly makes us happy and it's called instant gratification. You get a new car, it has a new smell, you get new features, and after a month, you're tired. The dopamine goes down. So the next thing you do, you look for a new car to buy or a new phone to buy. Right, you get a new iPhone 17 Pro Max. And then after about a month, maybe 2 months, that phone, you lose dopamine now. So the new graphics card come out, the RTX, GTX, right, or whatever, 60, 90, and you go, whoa. And that is the cycle of, and there's nothing wrong with having all this stuff, right? There's nothing wrong with it until the issue is you don't know that happiness is something in you already if you keep chasing the material. That's the main issue. You can get whatever you want. Just realize that happiness is within. The end. But if you don't realize happiness within, when you don't have new stuff all the time, you think something's wrong. And there's nothing wrong with circulating energy, right? You're investing in your life, right? But when what you do makes you happy, you don't need as much to be happy. But nowadays, we have so much and we're so ungrateful and we're a lot less happy and less fulfilled. And there's infinite amount of things to do and to buy. And that's why this message is not popular. Because it's not a profitable message. Love yourself. No, the more lonely you are, the more you're going to need to drink, to eat, to buy, to vacation, to retreat. When you're happy, you just go to the park. Oh. When you're happy, you just sit and hang out and have a good time with brother, sister, talking about life, being silly. You do some sound bath. You laugh easy because you're easily pleased, because you make life more enjoyable, because you allow it to happen. When before you need so much to be happy, now you just go, there he goes again. Right. And so this is why when when corporations market, they market to young, ignorant people who don't have wisdom because they'll spend money they don't even have and then get a credit card. And then by the time they're older, they're in so much debt. And so now your life is locked down to being a slave to the system without even realizing it. By design. Okay? So the more wisdom out here will help free people's mind, which is a heavy conversation. But the Buddha, Jesus, Gandhi had to deal with the same issues in different times. So we have to evolve with the times. Right? Imagine like I'm anti-internet, I'm anti-TikTok, I'm anti-phone. I wouldn't be here helping people right now if I'm like, nope. Right. That's going to distract people from loving their damn self. Why would I use that? That's why people are not going to church as much. Because it's not, you're not connecting with the modern time. They're not going to the temple. They just think it's a dry, they just go to the temple to take pictures. They go to the church because after you go to eat. They don't even go to church to be at church. They go to church because they know there's free food from their family after. But there's some people who go with the heart, right? That's because the people who go aren't teaching the children and the younger generation wisdom. They're just doing it. They're just routinely going to church, but they're not transferring wisdom. You go to the temple, but you don't transfer the wisdom to the children. And so as they get older, they have no reason to go because they have no heart connection to the environment. That's the sad truth, right? And the only time they go back to the church because they start having children again. They want their children to grow up like them, so they repeat the same cycle. They don't gain any wisdom. They just follow the culture. You think I don't see all this already? It's old news. It's old news. When you get to college, high school and college, they stop going to the temple, they stop going to the church. Once they get older and they have children, then they bring the kids back. So there's a huge gap, right? They don't really want to be there. But they're there because of culture, not because of wisdom. But there are churches and temples that teach with wisdom, so shout out to those places. Result-driven community. That's why when people, you know what? When people come to meditate at the park on Sunday, to them, they're going to church. Right? Some of them, they're like agnostic. They're like, to them, they teach me. Right? They're like, you're right. Like, this is my church. Coming to meditate under a tree with y'all is my church because they feel something. I attend a heart church. We even have a live stream. Beautiful. Yes, there's definitely good churches, good people out there. And I think the main issue is about how to reach people. Because you can have a great message. People will clap at the end, but they didn't learn anything. I know. Wait, oh. That's why when the kids watch this stream, they get something because they understand it. They're like, oh, word. It makes sense. Right? Because sometimes people talk in front of people and people, let's go to Luby's. let's go to Luby's, man. Let's get the heck out of here. Right? Because there's a lot of heart-based places too, but teaching wisdom is difficult. You know what I mean? It's difficult because if you truly want to reach people, you have to understand them and see where they come from. And sometimes we're too busy to talk to our congregation. We're too busy to attend. That's why when you go to the temple, like the master, you can't even go to the temple unless you meet the master first. Because he really wants to meet you as an individual rather than you just come to the temple to hang out, right? So when you come here, I try to talk to everybody, you know? Because I want to see you as an individual, not just as, hey, chat. Hey, chat, what's up, chat? It's so not personal, but I get it when the community is too big. But we're going to still put transformation. I don't do indoctrination or anything that separates me from myself. I don't even use the word What does that even mean? Like converting people or try to... Is it the word is called brainwash? Or just keep repeating the message over and over till they just submit? Like, love your damn self, love your damn self. And then they go, love your damn self. But they don't really feel the love, they just repeat the words. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a nicer word than brainwashing. I can see why we would use it. Let's just call it repeating something over and over until people submit and believe. Love your damn self. You love your damn self. Oh. I'm happy without a lot of money, but I'm always taught by my family to strive for a high-paying job, which is natural, but it reassures me that happiness is mainly in the heart, not really directly because of money. Again, you need money, and everyone needs a different level of money. Right? Some people, they need to be a CEO that make 6-7 figures. Some people are happy with being employee because they're more invested in leading their family. Right? Some people, they need to be a leader in a yoga teacher because that's what works for you. You know? I don't want to be fake, so I say that. I will always be like, And the beautiful part is when you start understanding self-love, you don't have as much to hide because you get it, you love it, and you practice it. Right? So you typing in a chat, it shows that you get something. Right? We have a lot of people who just listen a lot, but the people that start to engage, there's more enthusiasm in your devotion. Yeah. You do a beautiful job of explaining spiritual stuff. I hope so. That's why I'm here. I mean, it's one of the reasons. I was like, why do people make this damn thing so difficult? For real, like, why do people make it so difficult to understand things? Because they don't get it. That's the sad truth. Because when you understand it, right, it's easy to explain because you truly understand it. Sometimes we get it, but it's not to the depth of your heart where you can help others get it. Yeah, what you feel is what you feel. But that's why, like, whenever I listen to many spiritual people or teachers or leaders talk, sometimes they don't resonate with the way what they're doing. And I was like, man. And they're teaching a lot of people, but something's missing. It seems glassy. It seems inauthentic. But they're like New York Times best-selling author and all these things. You know. But a lot of it is business-driven spirituality. When you go do a seminar talk at a space, they have to buy like 20,000 books or whatever, like 2,000 books as part of their gig. Okay. Right. So let's just say you're a well-renowned author who is a best-time selling author, or to make yourself a New York Times best-selling author, they do a seminar or they do a talk at a spiritual event, a spiritual venue, and they make that venue buy at least like thousands of books so that they can be a New York Times best-selling author. And a lot of times people don't even read the book. It's just more about the sales that make them New York Times best-selling author. It's part of the game. That's why I'm critical of what's his name. Deepak Chopra has written like 80 books. Like, bro. Right? The teacher that I follow that has the most books written would be like Thich Nhat Hanh. And it's not that many, you know. Because great teachers who teach well, they don't need to talk so much. They just have the wisdom. Boom, like, oh. So that's the teachers that I follow. They do talk, but they get straight to the point, and when they teach you, you understand instantly. You don't have to do so much discernment that you have to debate each other about the translation and the way the wording is. Like that's when it becomes unclear, because then you can just translate it into any way your ego wants it to be. They call it arguing on semantics rather than the principles or the teaching. See a lot of that. It says, have faith in the Lord Jesus Christ. God bless you. Average street. We definitely have a respect towards Jesus Christ for sure. Because Jesus taught people to respect each other, even if they're not Christian. That's the best thing. Because he wasn't even Christian himself. Hey. Yeah. He never wanted to be worshipped. Yeah, because that's how you control people. The master says Buddhism died in the 5th century when they turned it into a religion. because that religion is an institution, and institutions is used to control people, a group. Instead of just inner peace and freedom, the institution is an outer community, right? But the devotion and practice helps you connect to the one love that we're already a part of. But some people don't get the message, and so they create institution and text, according to what people said in this thing, to create a group instead of us being all one group, one love, one light. My God, your God. Now we got issues. Instead, oh, I thought it's all the same. Nope. You're not with us. You don't eat. Like, oh, okay, I'm with y'all then. Yay. And the game begins. Hunger Game. I'm just glad that we can openly talk about stuff like this nowadays, which destroy the walls that separate people. That wherever you come from, whatever religion you are, we both want happiness. Whether it's through Jesus Christ, whether it's through Lord Buddha, whether you love Mother Earth or you just love yourself, it's enough. And that message is not, like, it just destroys a lot of ego. To say that we all deserve to be happy. We all want peace. The end makes sense. And of course, this message I heard from Michael Beckwith. He said, the Buddha never bowed to a statue of himself, and Jesus didn't pray to a cross with him on it. I was like, right? The Buddha is a regular dude. But they call him the Buddha because he is enlightened. He had an awakening. To me, that makes sense. Right? He figured something out which brought peace and joy. That's it. And that's why Siddhartha, right, is the human. But the Buddha nature, everybody has that, right? There's Jesus who became the Christ. What makes sense is that's Jesus, but through his journey of life, the Christ consciousness, the Lord is within, the kingdom is within. Let me try to show these people that, but they keep trying to worship me. They don't want to go to worship the inner altar. What can you do? Love them anyway. So. Oh, thank you so much for helping me. And so whenever I start walking the spiritual path in this understanding, it's like it didn't make sense to me that if I don't believe in what you're telling me, that I would go to hell. Wait, if I don't believe I go to hell, how does that even make sense? But it makes sense if you submit and right? If you just keep repeating, yes, right? That's it. And so, but if you don't, you become like, oh, you're the other people. I thought we were all children of God, right? But you haven't been saved yet, so I thought everybody was already children of God. It doesn't make sense again. So when you start questioning stuff, people get pissed off. Oh, he's that one dude always asking too much questions. Instead of just submitting to what we believe and what we're like. We can't question nothing around here. What would I always ask myself when there's people who are mean that are religious, when there's mean or immature Christian people come by, There's a lot of mature ones around here, so thank you. The immature ones that talk down at you, that the one that says repent for your sins and all that, I'm like, that's the worst way to promote. Right? Is that what Jesus? What would Jesus do? Would Jesus tell you, if you don't believe in me, you go to hell? Like that? I don't feel Jesus would be saying something like that. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know because I haven't been saved yet. But when we start talking things that make sense, it triggers a lot of traditional people who, right, like, be careful, that dude, false prophet, right? That's a wolf in sheep clothing, be careful. They have the key word, right? Imagine this, it's happened so much that I already know, like, I'm in America, you know. Right? You already know the whole key word, like deceiver, snake, all these things that, But here's the beautiful part. I'm willing to understand where religious people come from because it's what Jesus would have done. Love people where they're at. Their Jesus bias, yeah. Yeah, I learned earlier on, it's not the religion. People love to talk about religion thing because it's like, it's about spirituality, but it's the individual. Not all spiritual communities and loving people are created equal. There are really negative religious people and amazing ones that do great work. You know what I mean? It's not the religion, because there's some great people and there's some terrible people that be doing the wrong thing too in every single religion. That makes sense. You sound like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That's the kind of life I live, excuse me. That makes sense. Oh, there's just really immature religious people, and there's really mature, loving, unconditional loving, followers of Christ who represent Jesus very well, who represents love and God very well. But the one walking around shaking their finger at people, like, that's not even, how are you promoting love like that? But that's all they know because they never explored what's beyond what they know. Right? The master relates this to, imagine trying to teach people about the ocean when they live in the desert all their life. Blasphemy. No way. Whale, right? Or the opposite could be true. Imagine trying to teach people about the land when they live in the ocean. But they're just walking on solid ground. Right? But when you start to explore what's out there, you're like, oh. Right? Muhammad works for this people. Jesus worked for this people. Buddha works for these people. Who's right? Maybe we don't need to be right or wrong. Just do what makes us happy. The issue is when the ego gets involved, then there's my side and your side, and then politics happen. And when politics happen, it wants to gain power, control, dominate, right? And now you got to You have to keep up the narrative to maintain control of people's consciousness. Anyways. But what's the best way to unite people? Stay humble and create and be assist in helping others. Help people is the best way to unite. And then when you help people and then there's miracles, then people go, they're not bad after all, they just help people. There's truth though. There's definitely universal truth, but the ego can be misled too. So truth is really, there's universal truth and then there's truth that the ego wants to see. That's why they say whoever controls the media controls your consciousness. But nowadays it's harder to control the media because there's streams like this, uniting people in love. We're not gonna play that divisive stuff. That's why I love Bob Marley so much. What he say? One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Let them pass all their dirty remarks. One love, there is one question I really love to ask. One soul, is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt Tom and Guy just to save his own, saying one love, one heart. Let's join together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's join together to fight this holy battle. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One love, happy beyond those whose chances grow thinner. There ain't no hiding place among the kingdom of love. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. One love, one heart. Let's join together and feel alright. That's why we can talk about seemingly it's not like we make conversations heavy because the way we speak about it, we add weight to it. Alright, so when we talk about heavy conversations, we're doing it in a loving way. That's why people are not used to it. Like, are we supposed to be talking about this in the open? Damn. But it's just the way people talk. There's a lot of heaviness along a certain topic. But when I learned how to keep things light, because so that we can speak about the truth out in the open without it like feeling so awkward. And especially people don't want to talk about this stuff because there's so much like don't even think about joining people. Because why? The narrative and the control, it wants to keep things separate. But when people start one loving and joining, we don't fight. We don't want war. We want peace. We want our children to be safe. We want our people to be safe. Live in peace and joy. Stay humble. And so as we cultivate more joy, the frequency on a planet is like one love in Houston, one love in London, like because if that's why I don't talk about this thing anywhere else, because this is why this place is here, that we talk about anything with the intention of realizing we just want to be happy. And some people are happy that Jesus Christ is their Lord and Savior. Some people are happy and all they need is just gratitude. Some people love Buddha. But one thing is sure, we all deserve to be loved. We all deserve to be happy. And that's the thing that unified. That's so like, it's so scary to establishments to like, no. False prophet, charlatan, right? Oh, right. Because when you start making sense too much, it destroys the ego. And the reason I can say this out in public, because this is a peer place, like it's donation based. There's no private one-on-one. Right? That's what I love about what I do, is that if you don't like it, you wouldn't be here. Unless some people negatively watch. Right? This is just peer. That's why it allows us to speak on many things and unite. Because I need things to make sense. That's the number one thing on the... I was very reluctant to believe in God or the universe because I needed it to make sense. But when I first started the journey, I wanted to know about, Jesus, but it just didn't make sense. But eventually it makes sense now because I learned from people. Like the master taught me a lot about Jesus, even though he's a Buddhist monk. Because why? His mom is Catholic and his dad is Christian. His parents weren't even Buddhists. And I'm exposed to Christianity because I immigrated to America. So I was always open to Christianity and what's going on. It's just I needed it to make sense. And now I'm grateful that it does make sense in my own unique way. And that's like blasphemy. How dare you make sense of it in your own way? That's going against the scripture. Right? Because I see Jesus like I see Buddha. Buddha is Siddhartha. Siddhartha had an awakening that helped him gain wisdom. Right? And then, right, the Buddha, the Christ consciousness activated in Siddhartha. Same thing as the Buddha nature activated in Jesus. It's the same damn thing, but yet the egos of the world, no, how dare you, don't even try to merge them. So that's why I'm grateful for Thich Nhat Hanh, because he wrote that book, Living Buddha, Living Christ, which merged the two. And it makes sense when things don't make sense. Like, that don't even make sense. Man, if I say anything out loud, they're going to talk crap about me. So let me just say nothing. Because why? It's more politic than spiritual. Same issues. Yeah, it's the same issue. Egos. Because whenever you free yourself from being in here, you feel this purity, just called the beauty of now. Like imagine what you're looking at right now in front of you. When you're not in your head, you start to see the beauty in just the plain things in life. The reflection of the lighting on different things, the texture of the microphone. But when you're in your head, you're like, man, everything's ugly. But when you're happy, like, wow, everything's so beautiful. Everything's been beautiful. It's just your perception been on negative stuff. And so whenever I start talking to religious people and I start making sense, they get really quiet and then they don't talk back. Why? Because that's what's happening on a daily basis on planet Earth, because the internet is allowing people to have deep discussions that do make sense. Like many people who try to like have try to repeat the Jesus Christ, have you been saved yet, and all this. And so and then I tell them some people all they know is Jesus and Christianity, but on the other side of the world all they know is Buddha and Buddhism. Well, who's right? Just do what makes you happy. Oh, you don't have to be right, just be happy. Oh, that's a peaceful life. I like a peaceful life. Let's do a little flute to clear the energy a little bit here. I like going deep. It's just not all the time. But right now, when the energy's lower, raise the fire. Oh, thank you for helping me complete my goal today, by the way. Thank you so much. anything to promote right now, this is a good time to promote. I think you have a Sister Monique, right? Preferably free stuff, you know? If you're here for, that's what we're trying to promote. Help people, right? So if you help people for free or donation based, it's your time to promote. Sister Grace got a sound bath. Inside Timer has many things you can check out. Brother Arrow Eyes, donation-based healing. So eventually we'll be doing more music or more sound bath flow, like 1 hour flow, 30-minute flows. Gotta keep it fresh. Christy will be going live on Saturday, 1 p.m. There's gonna be no sound bath on Sunday because Mother's Day. So I'll still be streaming in the morning here. I do things for free. Brother Arrow Eyes also does spiritual sounds with handpan, crystal bowls, and your sand tower. Yes, basically a sand tower at this point. Sand tower. Trying to every night. Thank you, brother. Insight Timer also has many offerings for live streaming. Thank you, Patria. And we do our best to keep it raw, real, authentic, grounded, and respectful. And I think we achieve that very well. It's just not for everybody. But what I do love is that we just respect people. And also everybody here, right? Lots of moderators are, right? Grace. Yeah, so you can check out Sister Grace. She streams before me. And our goal here is to just promote people who are heart-based, and you can charge people. It's just when you charge money, it's called conditions, conditional love. When you just help people with no expectation, it's called unconditional love because you don't expect anything, don't have to give nothing. And we need more of that in the world. So welcome. Insight Timer is like that, right? There's things you can invest more in, but you don't have to. That's called like bodhisattva. So grateful for peer experiences, and it's like you don't need love your damn self emojis or right, but some people are, yes, I do need it. Yeah. Okay, that's your problem. No, you don't have to. You can just type love your damn self. But some people, I need it here. Okay. I love how we are all different. Yeah. Thank you, yeah. That's what the Mystic Village represents. Free support, yeah. Shout out to Thick Lam Son. I'm here to support for free. I think that's called taking, not supporting. Well, we're here to give, so right, free for all. That's brother. Shout out to the temple vibe. Brother, what's his name? Patrick. Anyways, 3 ohms. I think this is. Oh, it's Brother Ryan. Yeah, Brother Ryan from the temple. Here we go. Thank you so much. Support each other. If you need an immersive meditation app, Insight Timer is a great place to explore possibilities. If you need more sass, you're already here. So, yeah, you might check out Sister Christy, Sassy, and Brother Arrow Eyes is building He's got more spice seasoning, you know. He might not be all that, you know what I'm saying? But he does his part. And if you're looking for guided meditation, Sister Zenzo Monique, actually Sister Grace has some. She's got that polished sass. Oh. Okay, I won't mess with you. Breathing in. Please love your damn love your damn self. I'm about to go to the gym with my wife. Anyways, thank you everybody. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day.